Guy Mowbray joined by Sue Smith, and hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. It's Real Madrid and they take on Paris Saint-Germain.
At the kickoff.
This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Ferland Mendy plays with Lucas Vazquez as fullbacks. Jude Bellingham is in goal. Nuno Mendes starts with Ashraf Hakimi as fullbacks. Viní Jr plays alongside Fabian in the middle of the park, and they'll play with a... Need to get tighter here. A little sloppy on the ball there. Good ball in behind. And ready for it coming his way. Marquinhos. On to Dembele. Good work to beat the marker. He's in here. Must finish. And that was a real chance, an early chance, but it's been missed.
It has, and he should have scored. He'll have to refocus now because there's a long time left in this game.
And that's a throw-in. They'll have to win the ball all over again. Jude Bellingham. They found a way through, but a good bit of defending to stop it. Kvaratskhelia. Rodrigo. Mbappé. Kvaratskhelia. PSG pushing forward with options available. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. PSG recovering possession well. Bellingham, and that has stopped any potential danger. Good work from PSG to win back possession. Oh, and he's left his man behind. What a chance here! And a wonderful piece of goalkeeping.
Well, I just thought it was a goal. He's through 1v1, but the keeper does brilliant. Narrows the angle and shows great reactions to save that.
And they go short with the corner. Real have it back now. Trouble maybe. Good challenge, and a throw-in will follow. Rudiger. Need to get tighter here. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Players waiting in the centre. Defenders have to get up early and be ready for the task ahead whenever they come up against Vinícius Jr. Is he going to play a prominent role in this game?
Well, he's just a natural finisher, so clinical in front of goal. He just makes it look so easy, and it's going to be so difficult for the defence to keep him quiet today.
And it's a wild, wild attempt from range, not one for the highlights.
Oh, it's a poor choice. He's got other options on. Why is he shooting from that sort of distance?
They've given it away here. Ball back with PSG now. He's drifting into a useful position here. Good work to beat the challenge. Hakimi! The goalkeeper more than ready for it. Vinícius Jr. There's a chance for the breakaway here. And that ultimately has come to nothing. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the park. Real moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Dembele. He's beaten his marker here. Now, this has to be. That has missed by an unhealthy distance.
He's properly hit through the ball there, but he needed to just pass it into the net.
Rudiger. Onto Valverde. Vinícius Jr. This is a good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? And that's a shame for them. Nothing doing. This looks promising from PSG. Good ball. Decent looking attack, this. Well, the effort never really looked like troubling the goalkeeper at all. Poor attempt in the end. Aurelien Tchouameni. Bit sloppy in possession. That's a good ball. And that is offside.
Well, I'm not sure why he's not on the move inside the box. He just gets caught standing still. It's really poor, that.
And the defender left behind. But amends are made with a great recovery. Mbappé. Ousmane Dembele. There could be something building for PSG here. They might get another go here. Having a look. And that's a decent save, at least certainly made to look that way. They decide against playing it in. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Real Madrid showing good width here. Now, can someone attack this? But the keeper had watched it all the way. Good strong tackle, it'll be a throw-in. Nuno Mendes. And possession given away. Bellingham. It's gone out for a throw, and that was made to happen. The throw-in is one of the basics of the game. That's poor. Trying his luck. No problem at all in keeping that one out. Rodrigo. Ball taken away from them. Vitinha. Jude Bellingham. Bit of a squeeze on here. Good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. Options available in the middle. Bellingham. Onto Rodrigo. Rodrigo. Little careless there as the ball changes hands. Keep going, says the referee. Advantage. Vitinha. And that's going to be all for the first half at the Bernabeu.
Yeah, he's had a real bright first half. He's created loads of opportunities and got the leading goal. If he keeps getting into good positions, I'm sure he'll get another one.
The second half underway. In the centre. Chop does what he's there to do. And it's a short one. Viní Jr. Fabian. Dembele. Good work to beat the challenge. And it's in! The goal to get us back to level pegging.
Makes it look so easy.
We go at 1-1 now. Jude Bellingham. There's space to attack here for Real Madrid. Valverde. And they decide against playing it in. Here. And that's been cleared away. Now has to switch to the other side of the game. Real Madrid regaining possession. Ousmane Dembele.
To the opposition, very evenly matched as well. It's been a real enjoyable watch so far.
PSG with width here. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. He's beaten his marker here. Need to get tighter here. Now, this has to be. And it's an easy save, too easy.
Yeah, you're right, Guy. It's a big chance missed. He's got to do better.
Mbappé, he's in here. And there's his second of the match, leading the way for the team.
If we take a look at this again, it's great centre-forward play. Uses his body so well, spins his marker, and then finishes it off nicely.
Achraf Hakimi. PSG exploiting the space on the flank. Players waiting in the centre. PSG down by 1 and looking for inspiration from this corner. Viní Jr. It's crossed the line, it'll be a throw-in. They're not getting close in physical play. Chance now to extend the lead from this corner. Oh, ho, ho!
Well, what a finish that is. He connects so...
Off we go then, 3-1 the score now. That... And possession given away. Ashraf Hakimi. An excellent looking transition from PSG. Could be a chance. No problem at all in keeping that one out. And they want to see a shot here. And ready for it coming his way. Played into the box. And it's hit the bar. And it's not the best of clearances. Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out. The corner taken. This has to be. The ball taken away from them. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. Space out wide for Real. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Well, he went for power and got plenty of it, but it's whistled wide. Fabian, working hard to win it back there. Finds himself with space now. A turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. That wasn't an easy one. And the forward progress continues. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. Neither side doing a good job of holding onto the ball. Mbappé, now this has to be. And they're three in front now. What a performance this has been so far.
Well, here we can see it again. You do have to feel for the keeper. He's left completely exposed at the back, and he never really had much of a chance. It's poor defending, you have to say.
So the game gets going again with Real Madrid in complete control. Found nicely and in. And he's being urged to shoot. And another goal! It seemed all over before, but there's another to really seal it.
Well, here we can see it again, and this is what he's capable of given the time and space. You've got to question the defending. Could they...
He's beaten his mark. Yet another goal.
Well, here we can see it again, and he shows great ability to get past his man. And then as soon as he's through on goal, you were always confident Mbappé would finish it. He gets so much power on the shot, the keeper's got no chance.
Mbappé. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. And I'm afraid that it's a challenge that's brought a whistle and a free kick. Able to get a body in the way. Kylian Mbappé. Untidy in possession there. Moving forward under no real pressure. And the promise of something happening is over. Now, what can they do from here? And that's nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Vinícius Jr. They've given it away here. Just needs the composure now. And it might not stay away from their goal long after that. They'll have to think quickly here. Struggling to keep the ball there. And still danger here. But it's in at the second time of asking. Where was his defence? That is inexcusable.
Well, looking at the replay, this is a really good initial save. You've got to feel sorry for him that the ball falls to an opponent. I'm not sure he could have done much more, to be honest.
Gol del PSG con el 10 Dembélé.
On to Valverde. They're not getting close enough here. Taking this on. Another goal! And the sort of day supporters dream of and will savour for a long, long time.
Well, here's the replay, and just look at the way he glides past the defender. Makes it look so easy. And what a strike that is. Lots of pace and power, and the goalie just can't keep it out. It's a good finish.
Off we go then for the final time perhaps, or maybe not as they continue to dominate. And PSG get the throw-in. And unable to retain possession. That will be a PSG. It's played in now. Well, that's hugely frustrating for the coach and the players. He's beaten his marker here and ready for it coming his way. And here it comes. It's only halfway clear. What a chance here! And you can see and sense the frustration after that. It needed a more subtle, certain finish. Now, this has to be. And a great stop to turn the ball away. Had to work hard to keep that in. Moving forward well, but able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Found nicely and in. It's got to be. No, that's superb from the defender. Could be a chance. And it's a decent stop by the goalkeeper. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Kavicha Kvaratskhelia. Could be dangerous. And what superb reading of the game by the man in goal. Bellingham. Nicely taken away, it's gone out for a throw. Aurelien Chouameni. Now Vasquez. Rodrigo. Could take things forward a notch here. He's in here. Excellent work in goal there, well saved. Now it'll be a Real Madrid corner. Over it comes. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Great defending. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Clear. Oh, great work. What's next? Going for the blast on goal there, but power wasn't the answer. It's missed by a distance. The defensive job done for now. Using his strength well. This has to be. And they want to see a shot here. Oh, top class from the goalkeeper.
Oh, it's a great save. Certainly showed his class there and prevented an almost certain goal.
And the corner is fired in. There it is. Dispatched well, much to the delight of the fans.
Well, here's the replay, and it's a good set piece. He puts it into a good area, and that's a great technique. Exactly how you get taught to head the ball as a kid. It's a good finish.
And that's full time, and it's victory for Real Madrid.
Well, that was really comfortable, wasn't it? The play going forward was so clinical, took them apart at times and produced some top quality finishes too.
He's beaten his marker here. And this is turning into one struggling to keep the ball there. Taking this on.
And good evening to you from the Parc des Princes here in the French capital, Paris, the venue for tonight's action. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Paris Saint-Germain, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes, with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappé. And now they get the ball rolling. It's a weighted pass. Still could put it away. Marquinhos with the block. Towards Mbappé. And the danger. That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. So PSG restart the game. Can they come up with the right answer? And Real Madrid have it back now. Good high press. Real Madrid have given us away. Well, PSG could get in behind the defence. This looks more than decent. Cuts in from the flank. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper.
Well, PSG really should be level now, but that was a fantastic stop by the goalkeeper. He's just kept his team in front here.
Yes, they just have to make sure they stay defensively compact here. And he cuts inside. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Hakimi. But after that fantastic effort, it's gone out for a throw-in. Vitor Ferreira. Now with Hakimi. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Surely, it's still alive. And a confident clearance. Can they hit on the break? In with a chance. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Hakimi. Now, what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? Good-looking move, this. Chance to play it in. Ball is loose. And a goal at the second time of asking, but the keeper has let his team down.
Well, let's take another look at this, and from the attacking point of view, everything's right. The shot across the goalkeeper, players coming in for the rebound, and there's not much the goalkeeper could do about that. He made a good effort on the first one, couldn't react to the second.
So back underway following the equaliser. Valverde is with Vinícius Jr. And intercepts again. And it will be a free kick to Real Madrid. Valverde. Well, spot on with that challenge. Vinícius Jr. Well, it could be on for him here. Well, not great from the keeper. Rudiger. Dembele. He's in behind. And
Right, you're absolutely right. That's a great effort on the volley.
Real using width to good effect. PSG doing well to regain possession. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Genuine chance. On his own with only the keeper to beat. But he's missed it, Stuart.
Well, he went for power.
Well, PSG have it back now. Fabian. Mensch. Well, good technique in terms of how he struck it. Mbappé. And showing fine vision. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And out of play for a Paris Saint-Germain throw-in. And a tidy challenge. Real Madrid have been awarded the free kick. Lucas Vazquez. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Defenders need to cover. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And PSG come away with it. And the referee has decided to award the free kick to PSG. Well, shooting like that isn't going to live long in the memory.
Well, poor decision, bad technique, and a waste of a very good situation.
Chouameni. Oh, the threat is there. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. There it is, a goal. I must say, much to the annoyance of the keeper.
Well, here we can see it again. Normally I'm the first to point the finger at a goalkeeper, but I think it's a good initial save. I'm not sure he could have done much more. Just a bit unfortunate, really, that it dropped to an opponent.
So underway again at 2-2. Him in the face.
Well, as you can see, he's a dangerous runner with the ball. He has such good balance and pace. That's a top-class goal, isn't it?
Well, back underway, and a glut of goals here. 3-2. Less than convincing defending. And he might be through here. Still alive. Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right.
Well, Paris Saint-Germain, sloppy in possession. Lucas Vazquez taking it forward. But the danger averted for now. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Tchouaméni. Mbappé. Marquinhos with the block. And off target in the end. And that'll be a goal kick. He's driven in the corner. Well, the header needed to be a lot better than that. Didn't really make the keeper work. Hakimi. And good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. So a throw in for Real Madrid. Federico Valverde. He's showing a real... He's in with a chance. And really going for power, but the opportunity's been squandered.
But I'm not sure going for power was the right option. I think that should have been placed into the corner.
And intercepting it. Dembele. Very quick thinking there. Kylian Mbappé. Well, it could be on for him here. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Mendy. Well, good run and good ball control. Mbappé in the centre. But I must say, I wondered if that was going to be the hat-trick.
Well, it's surely come in his hat-trick. He's looking so sharp here.
Marquinhos. Now with Hakimi. Dembele. PSG doing well to win it back. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. But they took care of the situation defensively. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And they'll regard that as a very disappointing end to the move. Vinícius Jr. What can he do with it now? Now, who can he play it to? Opportunity it is. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Effective press. Spot on with that tackle. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. And the advantage is with PSG. And Real Madrid have the ball again. Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Fabian. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Oh, breezing past him. I'll tell you what, it wasn't a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, it was a decent chance, but they're still behind here. They needed to take that one.
That's what you call... This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next?
Well, as you can see, they finished this really easily. They don't give the keeper a chance, do they? That's a good goal.
Well, another equaliser. Might really be able to trouble them here. Well, it clearly was deflected. Could play it in. Able to skip past his man. That is how to deal with it. Dembele. Well, the fans want to see a shot. Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. The electronic board has been held in the air, and we're going to have a minimum of 4 added minutes. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Dembele. Long way out this. And keeping it out. And the corner played over by Dembele. And with that, the attack fizzles out. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Space for Real out wide. And the counter-attack came to nothing. Position. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Real might threaten on the flank. Valverde. Back to Mbappé. And not cleared away properly. And the keeper has possession of it. And that is that for the first half here in the French capital. Well, who wouldn't want to have Kylian Mbappé in their side? Stuart, a key component of his team.
Well, what an outstanding first half he had. He dictated the play and was a constant threat with his ability on the ball. Surely he's going to be marked.
In it goes! That will do nicely. Oh, the threat is there. Must take the lead here. The net is staring him in the face. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Well, beaten easily here. Oh, in with a chance! And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him.
Just a change of pace, but he's still got so much work to do. Just look at the strength he shows to hold off the defender and still get his shot away. That's a really good finish.
Well, how about this? Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. And defensive play to be applauded. Smuggled away. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Nicely timed tackle. Through here. Well, what can you say? A gilt-edged opportunity to level it.
Well, they have to score there. That was a great... Well, I can't believe PSG are losing here. They've created so many good opportunities, but unless they score soon, they're going to start to get frustrated.
Really inventive stuff from Real here. And showing fine vision. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. And support available. Oh, big opportunity. This might be ideal for the counter. And he's through here. The net is staring him in the face. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes.
Well, as you can see, he gave the keeper no chance there. He looked so confident, didn't he? That's a cool finish.
And level again here. A really committed challenge, and it's gone out for a throw-in. Good ball over the top. Well, he's given it away. No foul, PSG advantage. And he's in. The fans are shouting, shoot! And a fine stop to turn the ball away. It's a weighted pass. Rodrigo. Fabian. Now perhaps they can counter from here. What a brilliant pass. Oh, just wide of the mark. Goal kick.
Well, that never looked like troubling the keeper, did it? But it was worth an effort. A good strike from him.
And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Gives it a go. Great defending. Well, full marks for getting past him. And does well to keep it in play. Bellingham. Possession ceded by the Merengues. Well, credit to him for the challenge, and a throw-in conceded. And just like that, they've given the ball away. They tasked with taking the corner. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. A PSG corner it is, and potentially an opportunity.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Fired over by Ousmane Dembélé. And taking care of the situation. Made it a bit too easy for his opponent. Can he give them the lead? Whatever way you look at that, it's been squandered. Aurélien Tchouaméni. A very effective challenge put in. Well, he's certainly not alone. Fabian. Oh, what an opportunity! And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here!
To drop of the shoulder, and when he gets onto it, he decides to go for power. It's a really emphatic finish, which gives the keeper no chance.
Well, I must say I'd have to go back quite a few years to remember the last time I covered a game with a scoreline of 5-4. And PSG will have a throw-in. Hakimi. They've lost possession, Paris Saint-Germain. Jude Bellingham. Dembele. He's in with a chance. Must finish. Well, that was the chance to extend their lead.
Well, that's a waste, really. He's got to hit the target there.
Substitution it is for PSG. Federico Valverde. Now with Bellingham. This could be troublesome. Can he finish? Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again.
Well, as you can see, he gave the keeper no chance there. He looked so confident, didn't he? That's a cool finish.
Well, for neutrals, this is a joy. 5-5. Hakimi. Crossing possibilities. Spot on with that tackle. Good strength to keep the ball. Might be able to get in behind the defence. And he might be through here. And that is an attempt best forgotten.
Yeah, he's got it all wrong. That's a poor effort, you have to say.
Good tackle. And acres of space for PSG out wide. Chances on. Well, no luck in terms of finding the target. Bellingham. Real losing possession. Jude Bellingham. Straight forward for the keeper. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it!
Well, he wasn't going to waste this chance. 1v1 against the keeper, and he slots it away with great confidence. That's a good finish.
Well, if you enjoy high-scoring contests, this has been the game for you. Room to roam for the Merengues here. But they dealt with the threat posed. Dembele. And a strong tackle. Dembele. A really effective shielding under pressure. What can Real do from this position? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. The high press against Marquinhos. Real Madrid regaining possession. Plenty of support here. The important... Oh, nice ball. Mbappé. Rodrigo. And he cuts in from the wing. And he's beaten him here. Well, putting it wide from there. Disappointing. Fabian. The ball back with Real now. Oh, that's a really good run. Can he put it in? Full credit. Wonderful stop. They were playing fluent football, but then the foul, and now you would anticipate a yellow card. Well, he's gone into the referee's notebook.
And he can't be surprised. That was a poor challenge, you have to say.
Decent technique, but the goalkeeper did his job. Well, a corner it is, and they know they've got to be opportunistic at this stage of the game. Going short. So can Paris Saint-Germain use the set piece wisely? Played over. Well, the danger is still there. And he's lost custody of the ball here. And deflected behind, so a corner here. Over it comes. Well, not cleared away completely. Vinícius Jr. Opportunity it is. And in range. This could finish it. And in all likelihood, that is game over. So little time left for a response.
Well, as the replay shows, this is all about his ability to find space in the box, which then makes the finish look so much easier. That's good play from him.
Pour Real, le numéro 9, Kylian Mbappé.
Vitor Ferreira. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Given away by PSG. Bellingham. And back to Rodrigo. And they need to get tighter here. A real opening now. Oh, tremendous save.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent piece of goalkeeping. That's a great stop.
Oh, he's through here. Chance still on. It could be up for grabs. And the keeper has it after that tension-laden sequence.
Well, what a great first save that was. How did he stop that?
Clean challenge. Jude Bellingham. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. They might be able to make it through. In it goes to rubber stamp it once and for all.
Well, I have to say, he's done really well here. He's in the right place and then a decent finish. That's a good goal.
It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Now, who can he play it to? And he's in. Oh, a superb save. Ferreira. And PSG using width to good effect. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Out of play and a Real Madrid throw-in coming up. Jude Bellingham. And decent acreage for Real Madrid to run into. Real chance. And the keeper nowhere to be found, not that he's complaining.
Well, let's take another look. Yeah, he won't get an easier finish than that. The defending was all over the place, though.
Le numéro 11, Rodrigo.
It will be a Paris Saint-Germain free kick. He's in here. Mbappé. Oh, big chance. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. And the Parisians have lost possession. Well, it could be on for him here. Ball is loose. Well, it looked so threatening, but the danger averted. Real chance. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him.
Well, let's see this again. He tries to run out with the ball. He has the ball taken off of him. He's made the wrong decision, and suddenly the ball's in the back of the net. Terrible defending.
But pour le Real Madrid, le numéro 7, Viní Jr.
Nicely timed tackle. And they know they need to stop him. Can they convert? Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. The fans want to see a shot, and that's a very good parry. It has to be. In it goes! At the second time of asking, and the keeper feels hung out to dry.
Well, here we can see it again. Normally I'm the first to point the finger at a goalkeeper, but I think it's a good initial save. I'm not sure he could have done much more. Just a bit unfortunate, really, that it dropped to an opponent.
But pour le PSG!
Bellingham. Here's Mbappé. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Vitor Ferreira. And in with a real chance. I'm not testing the keeper at all with that effort. Mbappé. So there goes the final whistle. Real Madrid victorious, and their fans are going to be happy with this.
Well, Derek, they were the better team all over the pitch. We saw good individual performances. We saw an attack which was always threatening, and they played really well. What a performance that was today.
Hello from one of the great venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Real Madrid against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
And And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Ferland Mendy starts with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappé. And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. Vitor Pereira starts with Fabian in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé.
Como nos gusta el fútbol en el Santiago Bernabéu. Esto va a empezar.
And the contest begins. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Well, a shame that he couldn't find the target from there. Rudiger. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Corner awarded to PSG. They favoured a short one here. Nicely timed tackle. Jude Bellingham. Mbappé. Oh, he's through here. And a fine stop. And he's fired over the corner. But it just petered out. Good piece of closing down. But it's gone out of play under real duress. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. And support available. Oh, good-looking run. Great opportunity. And an attempt best forgotten, I think. Vitor Ferreira. Well, spot on with that challenge. Valverde. Has a go. Foiling his opponent completely. Real Madrid doing well to regain possession here. Really closing him down. Well, far from a smooth challenge. Now, will the referee produce a card? And following the infringement, a caution.
Yeah, no surprise there. That was always going to be a booking.
They might see the wide route as a fruitful one, PSG. Unable to make their mark with that cross. Good bit of closing down. Lucas Vázquez. Rodrigo. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Rodrigo. This looks more than decent. And Bellingham. Bellingham! Oh, good save. And deciding to go short with this one. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Being pressed here. Hakimi. Dembele on the ball. Possession one. Well, it could be on for him here. Oh dear. A moment to forget all about, I think.
Well, he has to do a lot better there. He's gone for power, but he's completely miscued it.
Pull from the keeper, and they'll come again. Now, options are plenty. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. And quick thinking defensively. Fabian. Read it superbly to take back possession. And he's in. Chance still on. There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for.
Well, let's have another look at this because Mbappé shows such skill to go beyond the defender, and Mbappé just hits it with such confidence. He strikes it so cleanly. It's a great goal.
And back underway. 1-0 it is. Dembele. Fabian. Oh, this is looking promising. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next?
Well, let's take another look at this. And from the attacking point of view, everything's right. The shot across the goalkeeper, players coming in for the rebound, and there's not much the goalkeeper could do about that. He made a good effort on the first one, couldn't react to the second.
Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Viní Jr. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. And not hitting it. And the referee doesn't hesitate. That is a spot kick. Well, no card, just a walk. This to put them back in front. A goal! Calmly taken spot kick.
Well, let's look at that again, because it's a risky penalty if he's trying to hit the inside of the post. It's a matter of inches from rebounding back into play, but he won't care about that.
Well, PSG get the ball moving again. How will they respond? Opportunity it is. Oh, good work by the keeper.
Esta es una llamada para los tíos de Rodrigo García. Nuestro sobrino
Fabián.
nos está esperando en recepción.
Dembele on the ball. Attacking possibilities for PSG. He's in here. Ideal for the goalkeeper, for any keeper. Mbappé. Counter-attacking chance. Mbappé. Rodrigo. On to Valverde. Just can't get it past him. A glorious chance. Brilliant save. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And Bellingham. Well, far too much elevation there. Under pressure, doesn't seem to be bothering him. Well, sadly, they just couldn't keep possession. Oh, in with a chance! And the challenge, crisp and clean. Promising looking ball. Vinícius Jr. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. He's in control of the situation. Minge. Well, they're doing a fine job of applying pressure here, not giving their opponents time to think or get out of their own half. Well, that's a really good authoritative tackle. Throw in here. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Rodrigo. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Plenty of support here. Well, fine reading of the situation. Dembele. Oh, this looks useful. And he's in. Well, that was a gilt-edged opportunity for the equaliser.
Well, I'm not sure how he's missed the target from there. That's a poor effort.
Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. The cross is on. That is a tackle and a half. Well, the short corner routine. Can he get them level? And opting for power over placement, but not the desired result. Fine work from Paris Saint-Germain to win the ball back. Well, he's certainly not alone. This could square the game. But the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
He's driven in the corner. Not quite what they were working on in training this week. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Oh, could be. Well, he hit it with authority. Close. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. And beating the defender. In with a chance. And a really good stop.
Well, that's a save of the highest quality. Great goalkeeping there.
Delivering it. Well, space if he goes inside. And quick thinking defensively. Not giving him a moment's peace. Well, Paris Saint-Germain sloppy in possession. Hakimi. And green space galore for PSG. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Well, that was incisive. Can he convert? Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Well, an opportunity for Paris Saint-Germain from the corner to get right back into the match. Well, that header was never going. That's the opposition at bay. Cleared up thanks to his teammate. Dembele. Room to roam for PSG on the wing. Fabian. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Rodrigo. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. And the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. So a throw in for PSG. We're getting the ball forward. Dembele. Determined defending. Bodies forward and the break looks on. And it looked like open road for them, but up a dead end. Nuno Mendes. The cross is on. Chance here. Courtois with the easy save. Kylian Mbappé. Fine run from Mbappé. Well, putting it wide from there. Disappointing. Wasn't a great piece of passing. Rudiger. Well, wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. And the referee has pointed to the spot. Penalty given. Well, no card handed out, but quite a few upset players out there, Stuart.
Well, he's made a genuine attempt to play the ball, so penalty yes, yellow card no.
To extend their lead here. Decent enough idea, shame about the execution.
Well, I don't think that was good enough, and I also think it was the wrong option.
And Dembele couldn't keep the ball. Rodrigo. And the defenders know they need to get tighter. Real Madrid get the throw in. Well, nothing productive really. And PSG showing good width here. Hakimi. Over the touchline for what will be a PSG throw. Potential danger here. It needs an accurate cross. This looks more than decent. Now sliding in field. Might be a chance to break. And threaded through by Mbappé. It has to be. And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course.
Well, I'm sure the replay will confirm he got a touch on this, which he does, so he'd be really upset that he didn't keep it out.
So on with the action, and 3-1 the scoreline at the moment.
Rodrigo.
Well, wait, don't go anywhere. We're going to have 5 additional minutes. Might really be able to trouble them here. Oh, good-looking run. He fancies it. Reading it well. Strong hand on that one. Oh, big chance. And that's a very good parry. This could be dangerous. Aurélien Tchouaméni. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Jude Bellingham. Well, it could be on for him here. Valverde. Well-timed tackle. Vinicius. Can he find the right pass? And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. And that is that, half-time here in the Spanish capital. Well, on the evidence of what we're seeing in this match, Kylian Mbappé is a striker at the peak of his powers, you've got to say, Stuart.
Yeah, he's been brilliant, hasn't he? He looks such a threat every time he gets the ball. And, of course, he scored a very good goal.
And he's in. Chance still on. Oh, this is looking promising. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. A goal! Calmly taken spot kick. And the ball rolling again after what was a dazzling first 45 from Real. Can they repeat that in the second half? Now, what can they produce on the flank? And space to cross it. Corner for Real Madrid. Well, the referee took note of the earlier infringement, and a booking it is now. Who can he pick out? Just missing narrowly on the volley.
Well, it's a fantastic effort. Difficult technique, but he caught it so well. He's unfortunate.
Marquinhos, this could be dangerous. Ferreira. Here's Fabian. Now what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? Chance to get themselves back into it. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest.
Well, here we can see just how good this goal is. It has everything. Skill, pace and power. There was no stopping him there.
Away they go once more, and plenty still for Paris Saint-Germain to fire at in this game. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Hakimi. Well, that's not watertight defending. Opportunity it is. And really going for power, but the opportunity's been squandered.
But I'm not sure going for power was the right option. I think that should have been placed into the corner.
Well, they've given him too much space. Not really the high percentage option to try your luck from there.
Well, his teammates aren't particularly happy. He was never going to score from there.
Lucas Vazquez failed to hold it. And quite simply wide of the target. They need to get tighter here. Oh, what an opportunity! Chance still on. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Now, looking dangerous here. Well, did the job in the end, to be fair. Rather congested in the middle of the park. Fabian. Dembele. Takes it on. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Lucas Vazquez. Here's Mbappé. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Chances on. And the ball is loose. Well, that effort was always going wide. He's not going to be best pleased with himself. PSG are going to switch things around on the personnel front. Well, mopping up defensively. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Cuts in from the flank. Electing to shoot. Obvious offside. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. Lucas Hernandez. And Real Madrid have it back now. And a throw-in forthcoming. Oh, he's given the ball away. Well, PSG could get in behind the defence. Mendy. PSG recovering possession well. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Could play it in. Superbly read and executed. "30 minutes left for play. Clearance needed to be better. And a time for cool heads. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, this is looking promising. And perhaps Lucas Vazquez. And stopped there by Marquinhos. Now perhaps they can counter from here. And they'll regard that as a very disappointing end to the move. Rodrigo. Real might threaten on the flank. Rodrigo. And now Rodrigo. Now they stopped them in their tracks. Dembele. Now, who can he play it to? And acres of space for PSG out wide. Can he get them level? Oh, strong hand on the ball. Eduardo Camavinga. Rodrigo. Now with Bellingham. Oh, tremendous vision. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. And the cross is fired in, but absolutely no help in the centre. Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. Well, credit to him for the challenge, and a throw-in conceded. And Real with the ball again. Hakimi. Breaking at pace. Dembele. Well, it was a good counter-attack in the making, but very alert defending. Very quick thinking there. Well, high marks for that pass. Just the challenge that was required. Nuno Mendes. Might be able to set up the chance. And he's in.
And really did look like being the equaliser. They were so unlucky there.
Attacking post down, but credit to the defence. Going to help matters. Well, space for PSG in the wide position by the keeper. Well, to think he only...
Well, PSG certainly makes the striker's job so easy. All he has to do is make the right connection. It's a lovely goal.
Well, I imagine there were many who had counted them out. This has been quite the fight back. Hakimi. He's beaten his man. Oh, big chance. And a fine stop. Well, they fancy a short one. Plays it back. And that's a very good parry. And holding on to it at the second time of asking. And PSG pushing forward with options available. Could play it in. Out of play, PSG throw in forthcoming. Dangerous looking attack. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Now, options are plenty. Well, there to intercept. Well, a decent idea, but a difficult pass to execute. Substitution it is for PSG. And unable to keep possession. Oh, great attacking play. Mbappé! Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory.
Well, let's take another look. If you lose the ball in those areas, you're going to get punished, and that's exactly what happened there.
What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Ferreira. Time is against PSG, but they still have the ability to hit back. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Really inventive stuff from Real here. This could be it! And the post denied him. Still a chance. And it's there for him. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today.
Well, the initial save is a good one, as you can see, but unfortunately it dropped straight to an opponent. A bit unlucky, really.
Ferreira. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Physically strong and secure on the ball. Can he find the right pass? He's in behind. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. Well, plenty of zip on the shot, but he couldn't put it away.
Well, you're right, he certainly strikes it well, but he's got his angles all wrong there.
He could be in trouble here, Marquinhos. Really good challenge. Well, failure to keep the ball there by Paris Saint-Germain. Real Madrid have been awarded the free kick. And teammates around him. Mbappé, and he's broken free. Keeper did his job to begin with. Will he? And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Danger here as he runs at them. The delivery. Is he going to put it away? Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Superb opportunity squandered. Camavinga. Lucas Vázquez. And now Rodrigo. Rodrigo. That's a good pass. Excellent position taken up by Mbappé. And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
Who's going to get on the end of it? And just narrowly wide in the end. Well, spot on with that challenge. Ferreira. He has teammates around him. Valverde is with Vinícius Jr. Federico Valverde. Mbappé. Real chance. In it goes to rubber stamp it once and for all.
Well, this is worth watching again. Mbappé beats the challenge with such ease, and all you can do is admire the finish by Mbappé. He hits the ball so cleanly, it's a fantastic strike.
Gol del Real Madrid. Con el 9, Mbappé.
Opportunity it is. Surely, a goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Well, what an extraordinary scoreline. Does this game have more goals in it? Ferreira. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Mbappé and Valverde. Rodrigo. Well, a foul, but the advantage with Real Madrid. Mbappé. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Mbappé. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest.
Well, here's the replay. Watch how he goes past his man with such ease, and it's just a change of pace. And then through on goal, he just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish.
Gol del Real Madrid. Con el 9, Mbappé.
That's useful play. He might be able to carve something out. Well, misfiring without any shadow of a doubt. Rudiger. Here's Valverde. Mendy. So there goes the final whistle. Real Madrid victorious, and their fans are going to be happy with this. And good evening to you from the Parc des Princes here in the French capital, Paris, the venue for tonight's action. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Paris Saint-Germain facing Real Madrid.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts alongside Fabian in central midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Ferland Mendy starts with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappé.
Le Parc des Princes, c'est maintenant à vous de mettre l'ambiance.
And they kick off here. Real using width to good effect. Well, it came to nothing in the end. And PSG using width to good effect. Oh, he looks threatening. Dembélé. How about the cross? Under real pressure here. Well, plenty of power, but just too much height on it. Well, spot on with that challenge. Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, it wouldn't stay in play for them. Goal kick. Well, sometimes a player is simply a natural talent. Ousmane Dembélé falls in that category. Stuart, what do you expect to see from him today?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Getting in there to intercept. Oh, super piece of play. And space to cross it. Inside he goes. And a PSG corner. Fired over by Ousmane Dembélé. And the danger's still on. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Now, options are plenty. Can he put it away? And stopped there by Marquinhos. Ferreira. Real Madrid doing well to regain possession here. Oh, big chance! Couldn't beat the keeper, unfortunately for him.
Well, I think that's a bad miss. He just never looked convincing as he went through there.
Needs to take great care. Danger averted. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Mendy. Good work from PSG to win it back. Well, he could really get at the opposition. It's looking promising. Can he put it in? Couldn't make it 1-0. Maybe not quite warmed up.
Well, that should have been the opener. He has to hit the target from there.
Pressure applied. Fabian. And Real doing well to win it back. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Lucas Vázquez. And now Rodrigo. Oh, that's a really good run. He's blocked it. Oh, and the decision is penalty. A big chance for them to take the lead here. Well, some might say he's been fortunate to avoid being shown the card.
Well, I like that from the referee. Just because it's a penalty doesn't mean it's a yellow card. I think he's got it right.
This to make it 1-0. Goal! Taking aim from the spot and finding the target.
Well, as you can see, the keeper dives one way and the ball goes down the middle. It's a very good penalty.
Well, they get the ball moving again. What effect will that goal have on PSG? We're going to find out here. Nuno Mendes. And Fabian. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? But nothing comes of it. Good challenge and a throw-in coming up. PSG looking dangerous. Now they've lost it. Rodrigo. Clear foul, but a Real Madrid advantage. And quick thinking defensively. They might see the wide route as a fruitful one, PSG. Could play it in. Corner awarded to PSG. Well, the referee letting them continue, but now it's going to be a booking.
Well, he tried to play the advantage, but he was always going to come back to that challenge.
Dembele tasked with taking the corner. No-nonsense piece of defending. Mendy. Real in a good position out wide, but the danger averted for now. Hakimi. Vitor Ferreira. PSG couldn't keep the ball. And providing width. Hakimi. Vitor Ferreira. Space afforded PSG. And the shot. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Rudiger. Mbappé with it. An effective challenge. Difficult to stop him. Made it a bit too easy for his opponent. Well, he saw the situation developing. Just lost his focus. Throw in here. Rudiger. Mendy has it. Vinícius Jr. Now with Bellingham. Mendy. How about the cross? Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. Determined defending. Might be a chance to break. Dembele. A real opening now. And just like that, the break has stopped. Really top quality defending. Rodrigo. Winning back possession. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And Paris Saint-Germain with the ball again. Well, credit to him for the challenge, and a throw-in conceded. Over the touchline for what will be a Real Madrid throw. Well, PSG have it back now. Promising sequence. Fabian. And he's broken free. Oh, couldn't pull them level.
Well, they certainly should be level. That was a great opportunity to score.
Needed to be more accurate from the keeper. Attacking possibilities for PSG. Now, was that the denial of a goal-scoring opportunity? It falls on the referee to decide. And in the refereeing trade, they call it dogzo, denial of a goal-scoring opportunity.
Well, the referee's got that right. He saved a possible goal there, but at a cost.
Well, far from the perfect effort, you've got to say.
Well, he's got that all wrong, hasn't he? That's a terrible effort.
Well, spot on with that challenge. Ferreira. And support available. But timely defending when it mattered. Mbappé. Incisive pass from Mbappé. And he's through. Oh, can you believe that? How has he managed to score? A Rabona special, a masterclass in execution. And the truth is, very few could emulate that. You'll be hard-pressed to see a better goal.
Well, what a great piece of skill this is. Just look at the quality of this goal. Wonderful stuff from a wonderful player. Absolutely brilliant.
They've lost possession, Paris Saint-Germain. Flag raised for offside. Bellingham. That's useful play. Well, disappointing end to the move. And he has options available. And the Parisians have lost possession. Promising looking attack. Oh, that's a really good run. And options in the centre. Has eyes for goal. And able to close down the shot. Mendy is with Vinícius Jr. Now maybe room here for the counter-attack. And out of play for a Paris Saint-Germain throw-in. Hakimi. Very quick thinking there. And considerable space afforded Real Madrid. Oh, big chance. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Throw in here for PSG. And giving them too much space on the flank. Oh, the threat is there. Can they convert? In it goes! To reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking.
Well, I have to say, it's a lovely bit of skill by Dembele. And what a powerful finish from Dembele. He just makes it look so easy. What a good goal.
So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Room to roam for the merengues here. But the danger averted for now. Dembele. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Vinícius Jr. Good looking ball, there could be a chance now. And he's through here. And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here.
Well, as you can see, he gave the keeper no chance there. He looked so confident, didn't he? That's a cool finish.
So back underway, 3-1 the score. Ferreira. This attack looks highly promising. Vinícius! Oh, strong hand on the ball. And the emphasis is on creativity. Might be able to set up the chance. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form.
Well, here's the replay, and as you can see, Hakimi's cross is played into a really dangerous area, but the finish is far too easy. He doesn't even have to jump. How has he afforded that much space? It's a tidy header, but really poor defending.
Well, neutrals are getting their money's worth. 3-2 in this match. Chouameni. And it will be a free kick to Real Madrid. Jude Bellingham. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Nicely timed tackle. And Bellingham. Still trying to make something happen. And how about that for a save? And there's the delivery. And knocked out of there. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Minge. And green space galore for PSG. An important interception. And PSG will have a throw-in. Chouameni. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Mbappé. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Dembélé. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Good work to win the ball back high up the pitch. Corner to Paris Saint-Germain. What can they do with it?
Well, these fans have had to be patient. Could this be the equaliser?
And the corner played over by Dembélé. Oh, great attacking play. It looked as though it had a chance of going in for the equaliser.
It was close. It was a decent effort. Just need to keep plugging away now, and surely the goal will come.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And in with a real chance. Able to get his body in the way. And the referee has deemed that an additional 4 minutes are in order. Must be. Well, there it is. Real resilience for you, having been 2 goals down.
Well, just look at how poor the defending is here. But I have to say, it's still a very tidy finish. He looked really assured there.
Well, another equaliser. What a topsy-turvy game this has been. Vinícius Jr. And Valverde. Well, they know they need to stop him. And Bellingham. Oh, terrific piece of goalkeeping. Corner kick played in. Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
Let's see about the delivery. Not away completely. And in the end, no damage done. Mbappé. Well, no degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. Vitor Ferreira. And so the half-time whistle has gone here at the Parc des Princes in Paris. A first-half showing of real zest from Ousmane Dembélé. So here we go, the start of the second half at the home of PSG, the Parc des Princes. Oh, good-looking run. Are they going to forge ahead? Well, plenty of zip on the shot, but he couldn't put it away.
Well, you're right, he certainly strikes it well, but he's got his angles all wrong there.
Aurélien Tchouameni. Is with Vinícius Jr. Mbappé. Attacking possibilities for Real. Is it going to be? Main priority to hit the target, but couldn't do so.
Well, he'd certainly like to have that back again. That was a big chance missed.
And decent acreage for Real Madrid to run into. Opportunity it is. Oh dear, a moment to forget all about, I think.
Well, he has to do a lot better there. He's gone for power, but he's completely miscued it.
Ferreira. Dembélé on the ball. Oh, he's through here. He's showing a real will to win the ball. And PSG showing good wit here. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Federico Valverde. Vitor Ferreira. Real Madrid coming away with it. Ferreira. Nice looking move this. Dembélé. Just the challenge that was required. Vinícius Jr. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Vitor Ferreira. Dembele on the ball. And Real come away with it. Dembele. Good distribution. Oh, that's a really good run. Dembele, unable to close down the shot. And it could be an opportunity for PSG to take the lead from a corner.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
And short it is. Splendid defending. Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Now, how about the short corner? Easy meet for the goalkeeper. Lucas Vazquez. Well, spot on with that challenge. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Vitor Ferreira. Dembele on the ball. Now what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? Mbappé. Mbappé. The referee has given the advantage to Real Madrid. Able to skip past his man. Well, PSG unable to retain possession. Fabian. Nuno Mendes. Real Madrid regaining possession. Jude Bellingham. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. And Bellingham. Aimed towards Mbappé. Well, really, it had to be further away from the keeper. Error from the keeper. Will they seize on it? Well, pressing really high. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. 30 minutes to go then. And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. Bellingham. Mendes. Dembele. And Real Madrid have it back now. Valverde. Vinícius Jr. Crossing opportunity. Well, he read that brilliantly at the back. Good technique displayed. A PSG corner it is, and potentially an opportunity. PSG are going to switch things around on the personnel front. Over it comes. And nicely parried away. And efficient defending. And strong play here.
Well, you can't take your eyes off this one, because there you have it. Plenty of chances for both teams in what has been a really good game so far.
Chance to cross. Well, not very clever defending. Can they nudge in front? And the keeper's hand does the trick. Really being closed down. Real Madrid have given it away. And out for a throw-in, just misfiring with the pass. Valverde. Oh, super piece of play. PSG doing well to regain possession. Delightful pass. Very quick thinking there. Pulls it back. Oh, a goal! Can you believe what we're watching? It truly is a comeback and a half.
Well, here's the replay. He's done well to get his head up, pick out a teammate, and Dembele gets that little bit of space in the box to finish it really well. That's a very good goal.
Well, what an extraordinary scoreline. Does this game have more goals in it? Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Lucas Vázquez. The ball with Lucas Vázquez. Jude Bellingham. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Nuno Mendes. And PSG giving it away. Fabian. Failure to keep the ball on the pot. And he's in. Being egged on by the crowd. Has to be. And missing the chance to give them a bit of breathing space.
Well, that should have made it more comfortable, shouldn't it? But it's a wasted opportunity.
Pour connaître les prochains matchs à venir, n'hésitez pas à consulter notre site internet. Merci.
Needs to tread carefully. Really good strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in. Valverde is with Vinícius Jr. And fine work from Paris Saint-Germain to win the ball back. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. Counter-attacking chance. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection, so now a throw-in. Jude Bellingham. Well, no way through. So a throw-in here. Well, he's given us away. Chouameni. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Is this the moment? Well, he was on his own, but couldn't take advantage of it.
Well, I'm not surprised he missed that. He never really looked in complete control, did he?
Valverde. Well, a good tackle. Ferreira. Now, who can he play it to? Vitor Ferreira. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. A deft clearance. And good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. Vitor Ferreira. And easily intercepted. Lucas Vázquez. Jude Bellingham. Valverde. Mbappé! And foiled only by the crossbar. Well, at this stage of the game, you have to be more ruthless.
Well, that just might be their last chance. What a miss that is.
A sa place, le numéro 10, Luka Modric.
Really getting stuck in. And he has options available. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Nuno Mendes. And the counter-attack is on, options available. Modric unable to hang on to the ball. Ten minutes left for play. Mbappé. Real Madrid sloppy in possession. Well, space for PSG in the wide position. And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. The ball back with Real now. That's a good-looking ball. It could be for Mbappé. Well, he went for power, but he might be having second thoughts about that now.
Yeah, all power and no accuracy. That's a poor finish.
Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. So, deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Well, time just challenged magnificently. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away. Can they fashion something? They need a goal. Well, not covering himself in glory defensively. Lack of guile with regard to that cross. Goalkeeper's ball.
Well, not much time left now, and these supporters are doing everything they can to get their team over the finish line. What an atmosphere.
Mbappé in the centre. And not a header that was ever really going to trouble the goalkeeper. Substitution it is for PSG. And a fine tackle. Valverde. Jude Bellingham. The ball back with PSG now. And teammates around him. Oh, that's an interesting pass. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Well, that's how to shield the ball and control it. This might be ideal for the counter. Well, the perfect tackle, really. And now a throw-in. Modric with options around him. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Modric. Well, credit to him for the challenge, and a throw-in conceded. That's the kind of shielding play you expect from him. Read it superbly to take back possession. Can he find the right pass? A fine reading of the situation. It is to be a throw-in. And here they come, still pressing for an equaliser. Well, PSG could get in behind the defence. Oh, fancy footwork. Warren Zaire-Emery. Oh, chance perhaps. Couldn't quite hang on. Well, the angle was acute, but not working the goalkeeper at all.
Well, wrong decision, I would say. He was never going to score from there.
Clean challenge. And there's the final whistle, and we can confirm a victory for Paris Saint-Germain. What did you think of their overall display?
Well, Derek, it was very competitive. Chances of...
And a warm welcome on what is a fine day for football. I'm delighted to be able to report. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's Portugal, and they take on Spain.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Here's how it looks for Portugal. Diogo Dalot starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Bernardo Silva plays alongside Bruno Fernandes in central midfield. And the focal point in attack today is Cristiano Ronaldo. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Robin Lenormand starts with Aymeric Laporte in central defence. Fabian plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Morata. And so the match is underway. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Bruno Fernandes has it. Failure to keep the ball by Portugal. Williams. Well, no stopping him. Nicely timed tackle. Conceição. Bruno Fernandes has it. And Portugal showing good width. A chance to whip it in. And he stopped them in their tracks. Silva. And defensive play to be applauded. And the angle wasn't all that favourable, but he didn't let that bother him, did he?
Well, really close, but were there better options?
Committed challenge. Francisco Conceição. Bruno Fernandes has it. Has a go. A corner will ensue. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, so close to getting that early goal there, but it was a wonderful save by the keeper, you have to say.
And Portugal struggling to keep it. Morata. And return to Morata. Chances on. And that would have been quite the early boost for them.
Well, it may be early in the game, Derek, but that chance has to be taken. It's a poor finish.
Vitor Ferreira. Silva. Bruno Fernandes has it. Very quick thinking there. In with a chance. And it's got to be. And now Ronaldo with teammates in support. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Now breaking at pace, potential danger.
Atenção, relembramos a todos os adeptos visitantes que o processo de saída do estádio será conduzido pelas forças da autoridade. Pede-se o favor de aguardarem nos seus lugares após
Fabian.
o apito final.
Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? But nothing comes of it. And the referee felt he had to blow the whistle. Oh, stylish ball. What can they do now? Well, possibilities in the centre. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Lenormand. It's with Laporte. Fabian. And Spain unable to hold on to the ball. Rafael Leao. Leao. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Fabian. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. A good effective pressure high up the pitch. This attack looks highly promising. It's over the touchline, so a throw in here. He has time to play it over. Well, they kept us shape defensively. Job done for now. Laporte. And Fabian. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Ruben Dias. Diogo Dalot on the ball. Portugal looking dangerous. Dalot. On to Ronaldo. Ronaldo! Well, going for power from there. but not worrying the goalkeeper in the slightest. An important interception. Gonzalo Inacio. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Fabian. Cucurella. Nico Williams. Not getting anxious when they have the ball. Diogo Dalot. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Well, possibilities inside the box. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Now sliding in field. Can he open the door to a potential goal? And it was a great chance for 1-0.
Well, that should have been the opener, shouldn't it? What a chance that was.
Elects to go short. Well, since they have the ball, the referee playing advantage here. Pedro Porro. Oh, really good reflexes and danger averted. Trying to pick out a teammate. It might be. Oh, great defending. And the press is on. Vitor Ferreira. Well, nothing productive, really. And Portugal struggling to keep the ball. Oh, chance perhaps. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Vitor Ferreira. Conceição. And the ball back with Spain now. Had no interest in losing possession. Bernardo Silva. Well, he's allowed his opponent to get past him. But a good piece of tidying up. Considerable momentum, courtesy of Ronaldo. But what can he produce from here? Williams. No real conviction in the challenge. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Vitor Ferreira. And the referee takes exception to the challenge. Free kick. Ferreira. No, not the best challenge. Shaping to shoot. And Laporte in the way. And the flag does go up, offside. And pressing from the front. Oh, he's lost possession. Oh, and a goal from Cristiano Ronaldo. Cometh the hour, cometh Ronaldo.
Well, this is a brilliant strike, as you can see. He hits it with so much power. The keeper had no chance. Fantastic finish.
Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? It's got to be a throw-in for Portugal here. Really committed himself to the tackle, and a throw-in now. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Williams. I must say, this looks promising. Oh, managing to beat him. And players waiting in the centre. This could level it. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. He's in control of the situation. Pedri. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Has a go. And well positioned to clear. Given away by Portugal. Well, foul play, says the referee. Overcooked that one. So, getting close to the half-time interval, and it's going with home advantage, albeit not by a lot. Stuart, what have you made of what you've seen so far?
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
Well, an opportunity here for Portugal to extend their lead. Effort in the end. And he did what he had to do defensively. He has teammates around him, but they took care of the situation defensively. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline, so a throw in here. And does well to keep it in play. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. It's a promising move from Portugal. Leao. It was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Pedro Porro. On the ball, Morata. Fabian. Can he find the net? Well, on a good day. Bruno Fernandes has it. Rafael Leao. Minge. And Portugal moving the ball with purpose. Edge of the chance.
Well, that would have extended their lead. What a golden opportunity that was.
Laporte. Short corner taken. This could be the equaliser. Oh, but he's missed it. He's completely failed the test.
Well, that was a big opportunity, and they really should be level now. They have to be more clinical in front of goal.
Well, the action is going to continue for a while yet. We will have 4 minutes of stoppage time. Ruben Dias. Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
Played over. Will kick the outcome. Francisco Conceição. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Cucurella. Nico Williams. Pedro Porro. Good-looking sequence. It's there for him. Oh, it's off the post. Well, they can't quite take advantage in the end. Vitor Ferreira. Here's Ronaldo. Almost weighing up the opposition with a string of neat passes. Minge. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, it was a magical first-half performance from Cristiano Ronaldo. Second half underway then. Portugal have the lead, but it's a long way from being settled. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Foul there, free kick awarded. Well, no problems defensively. Williams, moving the ball forward with purpose. Well, disappointing end to the move. Silva. Here's Ronaldo. Spain recovering possession well. Subimendi. Morata. And Fabian. Might be a chance to break. But quick thinking defensively. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Chance to play it in. Corner kick to Portugal as they go looking for more. Now sending it in. Still not clear. Huge block. And deciding to go short with this one. Just the challenge that was required. Superb effort to keep it in. Well, being pressed here. Well, they win the throw. And Spain struggling to keep the ball. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? Who can he pick out? Oh, great attacking play. And cuts inside. And clears the danger. Teammates available. And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. He could pick out a teammate. And beyond the last defender, offside. Subimendi. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Pedri. Subimendi. Passing it around as the search goes on for an equaliser. Could be a chance to break here. Will they profit from this situation? Real chance. Oh, a superb save. And he takes on the shot. And keeping it out. Well, a short corner here. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. That is how to apply the pressure. Williams. Another perfect position to read it. Conceição. Here's Ronaldo. Ronaldo. Happy to take on the shot. And a goal it is. They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved.
Well, here's the replay, and it's a really good bit of play. Watch how he turns his marker and then has the composure to finish. That's a top-class goal.
So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Subimendi. Effective challenge. And good use of advantage. The referee allowing play to continue. The danger not over. Oh, great defending. "30 minutes left for play. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. It's looking promising. Well, that is how to break up a counter-attack. It's a corner. And over it comes. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire.
Well, you won't see a better connection than this. It's a brilliant strike, hit with such power. What a great goal.
The action underway again here, with Portugal very much in control. And support available. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And still danger here. Terrific save. And he clears it out of harm's way. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now. Fairly for the referee to spot that deflection, so now a throw in. Subimendi. And passing it through. It's still alive. Out of play for a Spain throw-in. Might be dangerous. He got nothing but ball. He's conceded the corner. And they've been getting 2 substitutes warmed up, and both will come on here.
Número 26, Francisco Conceição. E com o número 23, Vitinha. E entra número 21.
Elects to go short.
E com o número 18, Ruben Neves.
An attack full of promise. Well, not an effort for his own personal scrapbook. Portugal being afforded too much space here. Ronaldo. Long-range effort. Oh, good save. Subimendi. And Spain regaining possession. Well, they win the throw following that challenge. Well, the referee deciding to let the play flow, but now it will be a booking, Stuart.
Well, as soon as the ball went dead, he was always going to book him, and he's absolutely right to do so.
This looks promising. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, a really good run. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Rafael Leao. Nuno Mendes. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. Well, the fans' wish was his command, and he didn't miss by much.
Well, it certainly opened up for him, but he's off target. That was a decent chance, I would say.
Wasn't a great piece of passing. Plenty of support here. Can he finish? Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Fabian. Good work from Portugal to win back possession. Rafael Leao. Oh, this is looking promising. But I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Opportunity. Still possibilities. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Neto. Good work from Spain to win back possession. Subimendi. Well, possession lost by Spain. Pedro Porro. Well, can they exploit the space out wide? A real opening now! Well, you've got to classify that as a poor attempt. A long way wide. And time for the change now. Perfect tackle. Oh, that's a really good run. Terrific piece of anticipation. Good tackle. It'll be a throw. Well, he could really get at the opposition. And he might be through here. Opportunity still there. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them.
Well, as you can see, he's a dangerous runner with the ball. He has such good balance and pace. That's a top-class goal, isn't it?
Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed.
Número 25, Pedro Neto.
Good tackle. Well, the seconds are ticking away, and the home side in control. Stuart, what have you made of this?
Well, the result has never really been in doubt, has it? They've created so many chances with some brilliant attacking play. I think they've looked an outstanding team today.
Pedri. Possession lost, intercepted. And Portugal exploiting the space on the flank. And play halted, free kick given. Substitution time it is here. And the free kick caught cleanly by the keeper. Pedri. Fine work from Portugal to win back possession. And support available. And it was turned out. So a throw-in will be next. Jota. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Pedri. Counter-attacking chance. And Portugal with the ball again. Foul there. Free kick awarded. Out of play and a Spain throw-in forthcoming. Being pressed hard. Grimaldo. Leao. Oh, good hit, close shave. Laporte. Williams. And that'll be a Spain throw-in. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Using his strength to shield the ball. Grimaldo. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. To something. The challenge could have been borderline, but play on. And a decent save, full credit. Favouring the short one. Now a decent position. Big chance. And foiled only by the crossbar. Might be dangerous. Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. Wasteful from Spain. Joao Felix. He knew he had to make the tackle, and did. Jota. They've given it away. Well, danger here as he runs at them. The final whistle, and it's gone horribly wrong for Spain in terms of the scoreline. Stuart, your analysis.
Oh dear, Derek, that was a worrying display. They were completely outplayed in almost every department. The coach has got a lot of work to do before the next game.
Happy to take on the shot.